Hallo.
Torgal, what is it?
Liegen.
Nothing good, old wager. Come on.
Ständer. Ja, den musst du richtig anbringen. Es sollte eine Beschreibung drin sein, die dir zeigt ungefähr, wo du den Ständer anbringen sollst, dafür, wenn du den wenn du das hinlegst. Ja gut. Doktor. Nein, eh nicht. Es ist, also nicht dort vorne anbringen, wo natürlich der Schlitz ist, sondern hinten. Der linke Haken sollte ungefähr zwischen den zwei Kabeldingern nur sein. Ich glaube, das sind die HDMI-Kabel oder so. Also du musst schon schauen, dass das Ding so nach unten zeigt. Das runde Ding. Und den Haken halt so unten anbringen. Es sollte schon richtig fest sein, ein bisschen. Das ist ja dafür da, um die Stabilität auszugleichen. Oh nein.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this. Ah, we've got a live one. What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders?
Was? Angeblich ist jetzt ein Problem, wenn sie steht mit einer Flüssigkeit da drinnen, dass die irgendwann mal dann durch die Playstation halt wandert sozusagen und das macht die halt kaputt. Also da sind anscheinend die meisten Beschwerden. Keine Ahnung, ich habe das gehört vor Monaten. Genau.
Fivers!
Who would order such a thing?
Stay down!
Extrem geil. Aber ich muss es noch immer leiser stellen, damit ich dich höre. Ich bin jetzt bei meinem Fernseher. Okay, sag mal jetzt was. Okay, ich sollte vielleicht hören können. Ah, hast du vergessen, weil wir, als ich sie geschickt habe, wie das ausschaut? Nein, ich hab dir doch gesagt, was das für ein Trumm ist.
People! It's over. I'll not fall to the likes of you. Stay down.
Oh nein, 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 nein. Oh, scheiße. Das ist ja die Fähigkeit. Okay.
Put them all to the sword, bearer or no. Finished. All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command! My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive,
I know. It can wait. There's a good boy.
Hallo. Oh, scheiße.
My wounds, boy.
Das weiß ich auch nicht. Ich schalte immer mit dem Controller ein.
This time.
Doch. Was? Das war noch PlayStation 2 Zeiten, Mann. Du lebst ja noch urweit hinten. Ja, die zum Anstecken, genau. Ja, das waren PlayStation 2 Zeiten. Seit PlayStation 3 gibt es sowas schon nicht mehr. Mhm.
Get him, boy. I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Oh Gott, jetzt geht's los. Warum? Klingt nach einem großen
It's too
Fernsehproblem.
late. Gav. Clive.
Oh, what the fuck?
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable
Damit
by
haben sie von einer
death,
langen Zeit aufgehört, leider.
which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want
Zu
to help.
PS3-Zeiten noch, ja.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
Und PS4 am Anfang auch noch. Aber nach einer Weile
But
dann,
it can wait.
glaube ich, haben das alle geändert.
In that case, we should
Xbox
head back
auch.
and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it you to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
Die ist so grau-weiß, ja.
When you're ready then.
Doch, aber du kannst die SSD austauschen. Für eine größere. Oder falls die eine voll ist. Aber es gibt trotzdem welche, die es machen. Hm? Im Controller in der Mitte. Ja, das ist so ein Touchpad.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
We can keep running.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. so obsessed with death, that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
Oh, 2 Zuschauer. Wuhu. Ich werde wieder popular.
Centuries. Nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And
Nope, ich fahr morgen.
we're not helping.
Dadurch, dass ich momentan nicht viel auf dem PC online gehe und so. Also ich war gestern, glaube ich, gerade mal nach einer 8-Stunden-Session von Final Fantasy 16 bin ich dann mal offline gegangen und habe noch so 2 Stunden DBD mit wie heißt der? Champ gezockt. Es waren 2 schöne Stunden, viele Blood Points. Diese Kuchen sind echt nice. Musste. Es gibt nämlich auch täglich Einlog-Belohnungen. Hat sie dir auch geschickt, ja, dachte ich mir. Wobei ich nicht so scharf auf die Charts bin, ehrlich gesagt. Also ich kann auch ohne Charts leben. Wichtig ist, dass ich mich an den Tagen einlogge, wo es Blutpunkte gibt. Und anscheinend ändert sich auch der Schrein jeden Tag momentan. Das heißt... Ja, er hat mir gestern darauf angesprochen, er war ganz verwirrt. Und ich habe ihm gesagt, das ist normal. Also es gab schon mal ein Event, wo die tagtäglich gewechselt haben. Also es wird vermutlich gerade auch so sein. Wer ist denn dieser einer Zuschauer? Ist es die Person, von der ich denke, dass es ist? Kann diese Person mich hören, ist die Frage. Da muss ich da wieder Einstellungen machen. Na, gestern hat man mich lange nicht gehört und dann irgendwann mal habe ich was an der Einstellung gemacht und dann konnte man mich wohl hören. Naja, also keiner, der hier im Discord ist, ist in meinem Stream drin, also von dem her ist es egal. Und falls die Person mich nicht hören will, soll sie schreiben, dass ich die Klappe halten soll.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and all that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
Man hört mich.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all,
Nein.
that letter I lost.
Eddie will da nicht zugucken, nein, nein. Das ist, dann würde er sich so hart spoilern, wenn er mal jetzt zugucken würde. Da guckt mir nur jemand zu, der vermutlich um die 10 Stunden weiter ist und anscheinend schon viele, viele interessante Sachen gesehen hat. Ayumi ist es damit, das weißt du.
They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine.
Also, ich kann dir sagen, ich habe bisher alles, was ich gespielt habe, hat mir nur eine Sache nicht gefallen.
Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway of supplies. So, where should I start?
Das ist dann nur eine Sache, wo ich nicht viel Kontrolle hatte. Sagen wir es so, ohne groß zu spoilern und spoilerfrei zu bleiben. Wenn ich da Kontrolle gehabt hätte, danke, Dario, dann wäre das so viel geiler gewesen. Du wirst dann schon wissen, was ich meine, wenn du dort auch ankommst. In ca. 10, 12 Stunden, je nachdem wie schnell du bist. Stimmt, du hast ja noch kein PlayStation-Konto. Warum kannst du dir kein Konto erstellen? Deine E-Mail. Was hast du für eine E-Mail-Adresse? Anscheinend nicht ganz normal, wenn sie Fische ist. Eigentlich nicht von dem Prinzip her.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah. Ist es das da? Ich glaube das da. Ich glaube, ich brauche das da.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Well? What do you want?
Das ist eine richtige Schönheit hier. Will ich das haben? Ich glaube, ich will. Yes, I want.
Could last you a good while.
Kann ich auch gleich.
That it? fine.
So, das ist vielleicht so. Ja, das ist Heatwave. Ist zwar richtig cool, diese Fähigkeit, aber die hatten echt langen Cooldown. Wo konnte man das nochmal machen? Da. Ja. Da steht keine Cooldown-Zeit, ist das nervig. Auch mehr Ability Points. Lol, das ist schon. Okay.
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
Dass du da solche Probleme dabei hast. Was? Oh je, oh je. Ein completes Snoopy hat eine Playstation bekommen und ist überfordert. Okay.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Hallo?
of the lost supplies.
Er ist gerade nicht da. Du musst dir deinen Satz aufheben. Ich glaube, er ist aufs Klo gegangen. Also er sollte gleich wieder da sein.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far.
A little
Tja.
overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't
Was
you?
willst du da machen, ne?
Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost
Doggy.
Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then.
Oh. Hallo Nina. Warte, was? Warte, was? Wait a moment. Also Dailies. Warte, was? Ja. No way. Nein, oder? Fuck. Ich glaube, ich muss, glaube ich, wirklich eine Pause machen für M16.
If it isn't Sid's young protege.
Nun,
To what do
es
I
war
owe
heute ein
pleasure?
kurzer Stream.
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say?
Doch!
The porter. Yes, yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed.
Es ist sehr gut möglich, dass du dann aufhörst, Frau Weiber.
Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been
Schau, ihr habt das gehört.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Also, hört ihr jetzt auf, oder?
What will we do for supper?
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Wobei Sip es hingekriegt hat, dass er nicht Twitch oder YouTube braucht. Er hat sich anscheinend so einen Screen Capture gekauft, um 20 Euro. Amazon. Hat den da benutzt, irgendwie mit dem Bildschirm was gemacht und dann noch so ein paar Sachen und jetzt streamt er auf Discord. Screen Capture. Capture Card, ja. €20 hat er gesagt, hat er bezahlt auf Amazon. Warum sollte er mehr als 60 FPS rauskriegen? Er spielt ja trotzdem auf der PlayStation. Er kann ja ähnlich. Nein! Ja, 60 ist Cap. wenn du eine eigene Playstation entwickelst und sie besser machst.
You all right?
Ja, du kannst mir nicht sagen, dass du eine Playstation gekauft hast und dachtest, du spielst auf 120 FPS oder so.
Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the
Ich
clearing.
meine, in den Einstellungen gab es doch sogar, wie du
You have to
spielen
see that he's
willst.
safe.
I'll do what I can.
Ja, irgendwo stand das so, ob du auf 30 FPS oder auf 60 FPS spielen willst. Mein Fernseher bekommt fix keine 60 FPS hin. Okay, dein Fernseher ist wieder eine ganz andere Sache.
Why am I not surprised?
Ach, Herdemir hat doch heutzutage alles. Es gibt Displayplot, ja. Ja. Das ist, was ich verwende auf meinen Dingern. Woohoo! Jetzt geht's ab! Tali wird zum Pro! Schneller als vermutlich Ben. Um die 20 Stunden Videomaterial hast. Ich wollte jetzt da nicht übertreiben. Der Gem-Gameplay. Eine bessere Talia als wir alle. Ich bin in der Realität geblieben. Mhm. Das werde ich ordentlich ausnutzen, um auf die 4 Millionen näher zu kommen dann. Für das Ding da. Das schon, ja. Ah. Habe ich mein Ziel verpasst? Ah. Sorry, Dude. Dich übersehen.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Solltest du da nicht aufhängen. Und dann bist du tot. Finde ich aber blöd, dass du dann sofort weg ist, weil... Ich meine, ein Killer, der mit seiner Einladung einen Eingang da so versperrt oder so, ist mal wieder viel effizienter als eine Palette, die verschwindet, wenn du scheiße bist. Das ist, wo du schwerer geheilt wirst und wenn du das Heilen abbrichst, resettet
there you
sich.
are. My man told me what happened. And I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to them?
Oh, ich sollte Gemstone anmachen. Gem, dann stream ich schon an. Gem ist nicht hier.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Jo, eigentlich schon. Twitch.
Maybe I should just own up. Oh, there you are.
Aber
I
er
just
ist
got back
anscheinend
to the
nicht hier.
hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you
Weiß ich nicht.
Found the things you dropped. I did.
Habe ich schon überhört. Wenn er es gesagt hat.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No No more skulking about in the shadows for me
Ich
then.
finde das etwas schade, dass ich keine Karten
All
dabei
thanks to
habe.
you. Losing those supplies was one
Weiß
thing,
nicht, vielleicht
but if
kriegt man,
Sid
hat man
found
das nur
out about
gekriegt,
that
wenn man
letter,
in einem Geschäft gekauft hat.
if only.
Ja, halt sie so
From his
Karten von den
daughter.
Main-Charakteren da.
She's off studying in Canver. And her
FF16.
letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
So, bin ich gerade in keiner Kampfszene. Ah, Champ, bist du schon am Streamen, oder? Achso, okay, gut.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion.
Oh Gott.
Wars breed chaos. On the front
Es ist schon drinnen, ne? Hat sie gesagt.
With a fair wind behind him, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital is the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach.
Das nicht. Zumindest nicht wissentlich.
Well, no, not that.
Schon, das ist der, so funktioniert eine CD.
And it's the dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolus in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Nice. Tali räumt ab. Hast du auch schon einen Skin? Skin.
That's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oha! Ich habe einen Skin erst seit gestern. Was soll das jetzt heißen? Ich habe gar nichts davon angehabt. Ich habe mein Level 3 Blutding angehabt, das war's. Mach das.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Du hast sehr viele Kombinationen von wie du Kopfschmerzen bekommst. Das ist ein bisschen gefährlich.
Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our
Oh, so. Let's go, Champ. Fang an den Twitch-Stream, fang die Karriere an. Und auch zu meinen großartigen Zuschauern, vergesst nicht zu subscriben und 10 Euro zuzuschicken, wenn ihr mich wirklich supporten wollt. Bitte was? Ayo! Nein, nein, das hat sie nicht gemacht. Sie hat geschrieben, Sit Daddy. Ich mache hier eine Werbung zum Subscriben und sie schreibt einfach zu Sit Daddy. Unglaublich. Unglaublich, oder? Ich bleib jetzt. Ja, ich bleib bis 16. Ich krieg schon noch die Gelegenheit. Aber man muss mich daran erinnern, dass ich heute einmal einlogge, dass ich die Charts nicht verpasse. Ab 8. Hallo. Schaut, du hast nicht Zit anzuschauen, wenn da Clive steht. Ayu, hallo. Danke, danke, Mark Ben, danke. Nein, in meinem Stream, nicht bei mir zu Hause. Ja, hast du geglaubt, ich schalte irgendwas anderes ein heute? Nein, in 2 Jahren vielleicht, Japan. Weil ich die alten Final Fantasies auch nachzocken möchte. Aber um die alten nachzuzocken, muss man mal die aktuellen beenden. Ich habe Final Fantasy 6 angefangen, ich habe 13 angefangen, ich habe 10 angefangen, ich habe 7 angefangen, ich habe 8 angefangen, ich habe 12 angefangen und ich habe kein einziges von denen beendet. Bei einigen bin ich richtig weit, aber bei einigen bin ich richtig weit. Ich weiß, bei 10 bin ich schon über die Hälfte drüber und so. Und bei 7 weiß ich auch, dass ich mit 7 so gut wie fertig bin. Mir fehlt nur noch der Endkampf. Im Prinzip. Ja. Also. Ja. War ja klar. Was für die Slips.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you?
Yeah.
Safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Wisst ihr aber auch mit diesem Event genau dann anfangen, wenn FF16 rauskommt. Was für eine Blasphemie! Das war aber richtig frech. Das war die oberste Frechheit. Für Ben war es perfekt, ja, aber so ein Bundle zu veröffentlichen, einen Tag nach dem Release von dem Spiel, das ist einfach nur frech. Vor allem... vermutlich nicht, nein. Nein, bestimmt nicht.
We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Also das Clive-Kostüm war schon echt ein gutes Cosplay, finde ich.
Don't tell me.
Polski? Polski. Achso. Da hat das dem Killer einen neuen Nickname gegeben.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Ich habe heute bei meiner PlayStation geschaut, bevor ich angefangen habe. Ich habe anscheinend erst 28% vom Hauptstory-Fortschritt gemacht. Ähm, 10. Also warte mal, also insgesamt. Ja, also angeblich sind es so um die 35 Stunden für die Story. Und so hoch zu 50, wenn du alles andere machst. Also, nein, eigentlich sagen die Leute 70, 80 Stunden, wenn du alles andere machst.
I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask.
Böse, also. Böse.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now?
Oh. Nö, dafür sind wir ja doch hier. Ich meine, absolut okay. Was auch immer. Nicht so? Nein. Ach, wenn ich. Nein. Oh, warte, da, wenn ich da hingehe. Ach, ich mag diesen Ort hier nicht, der ist so verwirrend. Ach, egal. Jetzt mache ich noch die Sidequest von.
Master Quinton. I want no trouble.
Give me trouble?
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up.
Zwei Zuschauer bei Chat, jetzt
This'll
3.
be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Oh, warte. Ich habe dich noch gar nicht gestreichelt. Oh, eine neue Pet-Animation. Nice. Tiger love is every love you need.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Don't tell me. Turnings for some.
Hier. Achso. Ach, du musst einfach so gedrückt halten. Irgendwann mal fängt das automatisch an. Nein, das kannst du nicht. Das löst sich selbst aus, das Sprinten. Kannst du dir ungefähr so vorstellen wie New World halt.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Ich habe alles gesehen. Ich habe ihn gestern ganz oft gestreichelt. Ich habe sogar schon einen Erfolg fürs Streicheln bekommen.
I better let Quentin's man know.
Was ist denn das? Das was? Das ist doch. Ja. Na dann, das. Ja, echt. Naja, das.
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach. But there's no need to hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
Und die will er unbedingt bekommen. Die möchte den Clive.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Aber ganz normal, Jim, eigentlich. Wenn du halt andere Sachen entdecken willst, musst du ein bisschen scouten.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
Und Talia, hast du schon Jems Lehren ausgenutzt bei den Jagden und geteabagt, wenn du eine Palette umgeworfen hast? Manchmal wird noch getunnelt, wenn man freundlich ist.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Aber zu mir sagst du immer, der Grindem kann mich nicht hören. Oh, warte. Oh, wenn ich das so mache. No. Zack, zack, zug, schlag, schlag, slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. Oh mein Gott. Das hätte ich jetzt nicht erwartet.
There. Northreach.
Es war wild, Ayu, das ist alles in Ordnung. Nein, 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 nein. Das ist eine andere Frau. Deine Mutter heißt Annabella und das ist Benedikta. Doch, Ayu, sie tun meinem Level gut, Ayu. Das tun sie mir. Komm her. Schon wieder.
It's over.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Apple of your eye.
Ob du nicht die volle Nachricht gesehen hast, das heißt vermutlich, dann siehst du nichts.
Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy
Ist ein bisschen blöd, dass nicht die ganze Nachricht angezeigt werden, wenn es zu lang sind.
Spices from the faraway deserts of Dalmatia.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Do you see anything you like? And a fine, fine day to you.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
Du Gesicht lässt mich da jetzt durch.
How much for this one?
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders.
Fresh fish, all from the sea of grace this very morning. Welcome, good...
Ah.
You won't find carpets like this.
Ich habe heute endlich einen schönen Wind, der durchzieht.
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that.
Ich habe das Fenster komplett aufgemacht.
Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Das kann er bestimmt 100%.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten.
Kuchen.
Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the gods are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Jam 19. Aber willst du dich wirklich spoilern lassen?
However do they get that colour? Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut.
Eben meinen anderen Namen. Das ist einfach bei Choice Jam. Die werden einfach immer anders genannt bei den Games. Bei einen sind Summons, bei anderen sind Espo.
We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up. Motherfucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Ja, da.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Okay.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she's feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
The markets are up front.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Has it? Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine, if it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
Du hast schon gegen ihn gespielt.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now,
If that's what you want.
cocky. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Enough. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start. That's enough.
Got potential. I'll give you that.
Oh, das waren ja richtige Noobs.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
The Emperor's finest. Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their
Eigentlich ist der Killer nicht so stark, nee.
And despite my best
Ist ziemlich weit unten in der
secrecy,
Tierliste.
my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
That's the day done then.
With the right to confiscate any objects.
Come, treat yourself. Well, how about a plum for the apple of your eye?
What did you say was in these pies?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Oh Mann, habe ich jetzt gesehen, dass du streamst, aber ich kann sowieso nicht zuschauen, weil ich auf der Blaze drin bin.
You say these are all from... There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
Nix gut, ich wollte zuschauen.
Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's fine.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. I don't eat it here, though.
Has it always been that? Oh, it was worse before. That's something at least.
You'll work faster next time it...
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurt?
And wait.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Did one of them get on this?
Ah, I believe these...
Delightful.
You don't say. And would she be...
You mean the crystals? No.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in... And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most...
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the Dame would... A reward for a job well done. I have the goods, I thank you. As will our mu...
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Heard the bones fell favourite.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Falls there nigh on every night.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something. Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Stay down!
So ist das so besser, weißt du? Soll ich so ein paar Runden im Kreis laufen hier, damit du aufhören kannst? Gefällt dir das, weißt du? Warte, hier, weißt du. Weißt du, ich soll sagen, du müffelst. Nein, kann ich nicht schon. Von Ben, damit du Bescheid weißt, weißt du. Das Aktivieren vom Mic. Das hört man, wenn ich es aktiviere und ausschalte. Ah, das ist ein bisschen blöd dann. Hat sich wie eine S-Bahn-Durchsage angehört. Okay, warte. Ihr Zug hört ab, bitte steigen Sie jetzt ein in den Livestream von Clive Gainslow. Für den Stream von Clive Roswell. Es ist für meinen Stream, nicht für dich, verlässe.
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
10 von 10. Danke.
All right. Where is he? My. I see they'd sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast.
Sollte es deutscher Lokführer werden.
See that you kill the beast.
Ich werde Streamer. Weißt du, er ist weggegangen. Jetzt kann ich nicht mehr hören, was ich ihm zu sagen habe.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
What? Da war der Schrei. Holy.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Okay, weißt du, viel Spaß. Mach's richtig. Lass dir ordentlich Zeit. Du weißt genau, wie es funktioniert.
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, Brandon, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Schlitz ihn
Father, just buy
einfach.
another hound. A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Kannst dir ein Tier so groß wie Titan holen, das wird mich null jucken, du Sack.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Ich frage mich, ob man Sidequests verpassen kann, wenn man sie nicht sofort macht, wenn man sie sieht. Aber ich will es auch nicht ausprobieren. Ja, vielleicht war halt aufgrund, weil ein Story-Fortschritt einfach dadurch, dass man halt unavailable wird. Ich weiß nicht.
More victims of the nobles' games.
Ja.
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Ich habe mir nie viel Mühe gemacht, so eine Einladung zu holen gestern Nacht.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't.
Ich glaube, es wird Zeit, dass ich mir einen Kaffee herrichte. Ja! 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 Genau das soll passieren.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Das ist eine Sidequest, die mir gefallen hat.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Au! Nicht mein Headset lautet stimmt. Warum hast du so viele Speicherstände, Jim?
Have you seen Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe it to me.
She's beautiful, white hair.
Ja, das ist das blödeste Ding überhaupt, dieser aufgeladene Schlag. Die Animation geht eindeutig an dir vorbei, aber letzte Sekunde kommt es noch zu dir und trifft dich noch, obwohl du den ersten Schlag ausgewichen bist eigentlich.
Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Ah. Er lässt euch Blutpunkte vor. Also bei so einem Event sind das die besten Killers, echt.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded.
Ah, jetzt bist du bei der guten Stelle, Jim.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Oh Gott, das ist so
You knew you were my
grausam.
favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Unglaublich.
I'm so sorry.
Wie viele Channel will ich das Fupo machen? Was musst du machen? Oh, ich hasse diese Aufgabe.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Ich finde das ja auch grausam, ja. Warum einfügen, aber es dann begrenzen, erst wenn du einmal Prestige hast? Warum? Ich lerne es nur noch mehr zu hassen dadurch.
Good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Welcher? Oh, Doktor. Einfach nur im Spinnzeichen, wenn er in der Nähe ist und dann... Nein, der Clown ist zwar anderer.
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Oh man. Daddy. Oh scheiße, jetzt habe ich auch damit angefangen. Okay, ich glaube, ich nehme diesen Ding raus, der cooler ist mir zu machen. go, Jam.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Ach, wer bohrt denn im Samstag?
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Ach ja, Jim, ich bin die Erfolge heute durchgegangen, die man verdienen kann. In der Playstation. Anscheinend, ich bin die Erfolge durchgelesen, habe ich mir. Und anscheinend kann man Tränke abholen, die Tasche und so. Also es ist ein eigener Erfolg, dass man die aufwertet.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client
Das ist da dieser
for a courtesan.
mit dem Aufhängen,
Especially a client who's young and far from
Hängen,
home.
Karte.
But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
I feel with you, but
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again. Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Ayo. Du weißt es ganz genau.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Ja, ja, muss unschuldig. Ja, ja.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
Ah, Demagogon, ja.
This isn't a battle you can win with words.
Das ist Demagogon.
But nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Wenn du keinen Guten hast?
That'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs.
Ah, so.
It means my deeds will be remembered.
War ein Fan. Kannst nicht sagen, jeder Killer ist schlecht, wenn er versucht, dich zu töten. Das ist seine Aufgabe. Schon. Ja, und was hat Anakin getan? Er hat dann alle Jünglinge umgebracht. Ha. Dann, warte, dann mache ich das noch nicht. Dann muss ich noch vorher wohin. Hier hin. Ach, Mann. Da ist die Sidequest, die ich verpasst habe. Den Mann gegangen.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody... Now, I've not got your knack, see? And I need that shot. It's just a short climb down.
I can't...
Just promise. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creek...
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand? There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Oh, don't
Dem
worry.
ich nicht aufgepasst habe. Okay. Kann passieren. Dann hat es sich jetzt kürzlich aktiviert. Manche Totems kommen erst aufgrund bestimmter Umstände zum Leuchten. Willst du es wirklich rausfinden?
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting. That's enough. Stay down. Stay down. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Oh, das ist noch das sind noch zwei Sidequests. Oh Gott. Du bist frech.
Well,
yours, I presume.
Wir sind
you found it. Oh, thank you.
2, 3, 4. Wenn wir jetzt noch einen DVD-Spieler bekommen, könnten wir Custom Games machen. Ja, Nein, aber zum Üben und so. Oder ein bisschen Blödsinn machen und.
Any long.
Be more careful.
Oh, I would. No point. It was Crystal.
Weil ich könnte ja vielleicht einmal Evil fragen, dann war mir rein theoretisch 5. Alle Perks haben, Spaß. Keine Angst davor haben, dass dich jemand tunnelt und campt und du ein schlechtes Game haben wirst, einfach nur weil der Kill das wollte. Ja. Sind ja zum Spaß gedacht und nicht zum Farmen.
Martha told me all about you.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where you go?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious.
It's not so much what happened. And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in.
Where is this bear?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. But they'll be after him before long. Here. If you've the time and the inclination.
Of course.
Thank you, Clark. His name?
You found him. That fucking snake played me false. Acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
Komm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Kommt drauf an, Ayo. Manchmal ja, manchmal ja.
This might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
Okay, das sind das dann alle Sidequests hier? Ja, nirgendwo anders eine noch.
Hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed. But, oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is cut. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect.
Nein.
What say we relieve you on?
Jem, du musst jetzt töten. Schlitze den Schlag in den Kopf ab.
I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Ah, ich... Sensitiv. Aufstehen, komm, steh auf. Wir fighten fair. Ja, komm. Na, scheiße. Nochmal, komm schon. Und nochmal, komm schon. Ah, okay, ich glaube, ich habe jetzt das Timing raus für den Parry. Okay.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
Mit den
People think
Zuschauern
twice
hier. Kann
about
doch nicht
pushing us
drüber
around
reden.
again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
Geht doch nicht.
Good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the...
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen.
I see. And you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Takes a brave man to mock.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Vice. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry, and he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then.
Hallo. Hallo auch an meine neuen Zuschauer, der dazu gekommen ist.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Ja, das ist die beste Szene mit ihm. Komm schon, Torgal, tu es. Ich kann die Szene so oft anschauen.
The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Was hast denn du bekommen beim Einloggen, Ben?
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Ja, aber wenn du sagst, jetzt da gab's einen neuen Tag, dann... Das heißt, Reset war jetzt da und es ist ab jetzt Scherben. Das heißt, du musst Ben ja von sozusagen gestern noch die Blutpunkte bekommen haben.
Ronald sent you after me, did he?
Okay,
Set
das
your
wollte ich
imperial
wissen.
dog on his best friend. And when we were so close, I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
Shaina?
I don't understand.
War ja klar, dass du die kennst. Warte, was, du kennst die? Was, wer ist das?
I never knew. Can't say I'm surprised though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out
Geiler
of sight.
Schäfer, das klingt wie jemand, die sich um Schafe kümmert, oder?
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found...
Stalker-Typ mit der Maske.
I
Scream.
dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But
Ghostface heißt
if
der.
I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it.
Als Kind dachte ich immer, er heißt Scream.
Gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial search before it begins. A bear without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Traurig, traurig. Jam, wo fährst du da hin? Oh Gott.
Well, we fucked it.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughingstock.
Komplett leer gesagt. Ah, ich muss nichts mehr in der drin haben.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Das Eck, die muss ich mir jetzt mal kurz da geben. Okay, gleich wieder da. Ich mache mir noch kurz einen Kaffee. jetzt geht's los, Jim. Was? Was verstehst du nicht? Ja, also das Mysterium ist halt darüber, wer halt dieser zweite Dominus des Feuers ist, wie das halt überhaupt möglich ist. Ja. Tja, keine Ahnung. Vielleicht führt er Selbstgespräche. Vielleicht hat er einen Geistfreund oder vielleicht. Du musst wohl spielen, um es rauszufinden. Keine Sorge. Wenn du noch ein bisschen weiter spielst, dann wirst du noch verwirrter sein. Das garantiere ich dir. Jetzt wird Combat aber richtig spaßig. Jetzt kannst du schon mal gut kombinieren mit Sachen und so.
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed. Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent. Worked for you. Clive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change.
Ich werde diesen Stream überarbeiten und den alle überall rausschneiden.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Aus.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Ganz genau, du. Aus.
Obviously.
Oh. Genau, das wollte ich. Wen? Achso, Scream. Ja, angucken, weil wenn er gerade zu seinem Stealth-Modus ist, dann hat er ja die Fähigkeit zum Stalken und den One-Hit aufzuladen. Und deswegen willst du, dass du Ghostface die ganze Zeit anguckst und einen aufdeckst dabei. Damit der Ghostface heißt Scream ist, glaube ich, nur der Filmtitelname und nicht halt. Ich meine, ich habe auch ewig gedacht, er heißt Scream und habe ihn immer Scream genannt. Und Leute haben mich angeschaut, mit wem meine ich. Ach scheiße, habe ich jetzt die eine... Ach scheiße, das ist mein... Okay, komm. Das Fahrrad aber richtig schlecht. Ne, da kriegt ihr aber keine Blutpunkte, wenn er euch ausbluten lässt. Nein, du kriegst keine Punkte fürs Ausbluten lassen. Weder fürs keine Punkte fürs Töten von euch und keine Ausblutpunkte, glaube ich.
the main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Okay.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the enemy at once!
Warum kriege ich keine Benachrichtigung? Level up.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Holy shit, ob man sowas parren kann?
Then let's shut him up.
Oh, kann ich das? Falsch. Falsch. Nope, das funktioniert nicht zum Countdown.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Nice. Jetzt hat es funktioniert.
My wounds, boy. That'll help. Too slow.
Ja. Ah! Doch schon, aber ich will nur eigentlich was probieren. Ja, der überlebt das schon. Der kann viel einstecken.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Ja, und jetzt warten wir ab, dann wenn wir das. Ich weiß nicht, ob. Ich glaube, du weißt es. Was hat denn der gefressen? Ja. Ich hab's gerade probiert, wie du es gesagt hast, und hab einen Parry hinbekommen. Und noch ein Parry! Wow, Parry time 2! Zu früh. Ah, sorry. Mann, Sag mal, Ayu, hört man im Stream auch das so lauter atmen oder ist das hoffentlich nur im Discord? Scheiße. Okay. Okay, ne, das nicht, das ist, ich wollte neu starten, weil ich was anderes probieren möchte. Ja, genau.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Zweites Mal jetzt so mit dem. Ach. Ja, zweimal. Wirklich. Einmal bei der Ruder, Lederweißer und jetzt hier. Bitte.
To that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duties are... sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Okay. Kaffee. Bereit. Final Fantasy 16. Bereit. So lässt sich leben.
Mines. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of business.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital.
Was? Ich bin doch gerade zurückgekommen. Ich atme jetzt schon.
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Maybe postcards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Ist das etwas besser geworden jetzt? Okay. Soweit ich das Atmen direkt wiederkommt, sagt Bescheid. Ich hoffe, er fällt. Schade. Nicht gefallen. Deswegen immer Totems kaputt machen, wenn du es siehst. Es gibt nur 5 auf der Welt. Das habe ich gesagt. Nee, Punkte sind scheiße. Einfach nur, damit du keinen Nöt bekommst am Ende. No wait. Okay. Tja, wie kann man nur so sein? Damit kann ich leben. Und wer lebt nicht gerne in einer Wurst? SpongeBob kann in einer Ananas leben. Also können wir in einer Wurst leben, oder? Was denn? Wo ist der Unterschied? Achso. Danke. Okay, Schluckauf geht noch durch, aber atmen nicht mehr. Okay, ich krieg das mit dem Carry noch raus. Ach. So ist das also. Das funktioniert. Also eigentlich irgendwelche Accessoires jetzt gerade ausgerüstet, Jim? kann gut sein. Wenn man bedenkt, wie lange das Spiel draußen ist, gibt es vermutlich genug Leute, die sich den Fick auf Blutpunkte geben. Ja. Wow.
Just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh, den Teil habe ich auch gesehen im Video, jetzt wo ich hinkomme. Nice. Ich habe also es waren keine Major Spoiler, es war nur ein bisschen es war ein bisschen Area-Vorstellung nur und du hast ein paar Gegner gesehen, aber du hast keine Cutscenes oder so wirklich zum Sehen bekommen, sodass du große Spoiler bekommst. Also im Prinzip, sie haben keine Gebiete gezeigt, die sie nicht auch im Trailer gezeigt haben. Also wer einen Trailer gesehen hat, konnte sich diese Sachen anschauen. Finde ich. Fragst du, als ob du überrascht klingst. Das war jetzt ein schlechter deutscher Satz.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry, state there, Thousand.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
How did he make it out alive?
Was willst du jetzt machen? Oh, das ist noch. Gar nicht. Du hoffst es einfach, dass du auf solche Killer triffst. Oder du schaffst es normal. Sag mal, was ist mit dir falsch? Greift mich einfach von hinten an.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Two places connected somehow.
Oh nein, mein Akku vom Handy geht bald leer. Ich wusste, dass du darauf reagierst. Ich wusste es. Bewusst so gesagt. Oh, hey, was glaubst du, machst du da? Nix, ja, das war volle Kanne geplant von mir, ja. No. Kannst du so oft sagen, wie du willst, das ist wahr. Meinst Killer, die dir schenken den Sieg. Kommt das gleiche hinaus. Am besten, während jemand gejagt wird, einfach jeden Haken, den du siehst, kaputt machen. Das ist das Beste dagegen. Oh Mann, das mache ich da.
Soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Ach Gott.
Always.
Ah! Ich hab mit einer Magie gerechnet. In der Lobbysuche, ja. Sollte gehen. Ja. Achso, ja, das da. Ach, ist es doch schon wieder so schlimm? Hm. Ach Mann. Ich verstehe es nicht. Tali, sind die Drachen heute oder morgen eingesetzt gewesen? Das hat es Ding da. Hallo.
Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
Tali.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Waren die Drachen heute oder morgen eingesetzt? Heute. Heute, okay. Wie spät ist es? 18 Uhr.
Fades. Things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Ich geb's auf mit dir. Da, jetzt hast du einen Grandpa. Zufrieden damit.
That's more like it.
Verdienter Treffer. Das mögen Killer gar nicht, wenn man sowas tut.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Ja, let's go. Ich will schauen, wie du reagierst, wenn du dorthin kommst. Oh, ah, Scheiße. Ah, oh, okay. Ah, verdammt, jetzt mache ich alles kaputt hier. Hey. Was ist die Sache ganz? Ja, was? Was meinst du?
isn't yours. This is mine.
Jetzt wird's heiß. Nice. Aber ureinfach. Schaut schon, so ist es. So ist es, wenn unser Krieger des Lichts gegen die ganzen Primais kämpft. So wird es aussehen. Ja. Also, so kann man sich vorstellen, wie er immer kämpft gegen die Dinger. Und ich finde das einfach nur bombastisch. Schau dir das an. Oh, warte, ich glaube, ich habe vorhin ja mal gesagt, ich bin bei Garuda gestorben. Aber ich meine nicht Garuda, sondern Benedikta. Es geht weiter, nice. Jim, pass auf, was du sagst! Oh mein Gott, das ist so cool. Oh, das war jetzt schwach von mir. Kann ich mehr, komm schon. Zack, 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 zack. Ja, genau das will ich. Tor. Was? Nein, ich bleib. Ich meine, die Überlegung war mal da, ja, aber. Ich will. Au! Scheiße, ich will da nicht, dass irgendwelche Leute sagen, ich habe das dann nur geändert wegen FF16. Nee. Warum muss ich das? Nein! Nein, dann können sie eher damit rechnen, dass ich halt das Anfang so hieß. Nee. Ich bleib Clive mit F, das wird schon passen. Wenn es jemand mir nicht glaubt, werde ich ihm einfach sagen, dass ich halt so von Anfang an hieß, bevor ich überhaupt wusste, dass FF16 kommt. Aber wenn er es nicht glaubt, ja, dann ist das sein Problem. Ich werde nicht irgendwie. Das ist einfach nicht schlecht. Ich werde einfach nicht ich werde drüber heulen, wenn jemand mir nicht glaubt, dass ich vorher Clive hieß. Oh, scheiße. Ich dachte, man kann sowas nicht fehlen. Anscheinend doch. Tali spürt endlich, was wir zu fühlen bekommen. Die Wände finde ich gar nicht so schlimm. Bisschen schwer jetzt präzise zu sein, aber es ging. Absolute Force bist du mal. Absolute Force. Bist du deppert, ja. Nice. Oh, jetzt bist du soweit, Chatten. Jetzt bist du soweit. Dominant gegen Dominant oder auch sozusagen. Oh, 12 Sekunden Reduce. Das ist das, was ich brauche. Das ist das Item, das ich brauchte. Nice. Okay, kurze Pause. Ich muss meinen Kaffee nachfüllen für diese Szene. Okay. Let's go. Ja, ich bin schon dabei.
enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So,
Ja, der Ruder hat es ja auch gemacht. Muss bedenken, dass er vorher ihre Krallen abgeschnitten und das Auge weggestochen. Oh, nice. Ja, 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 gib mir mehr von dir.
the rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Yes. Obwohl, als ich gestern das erste Mal drüber gesprochen habe, war ich schon ein Fight weiter. Oh, shit, man. Dun, 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 dun. Oh Mann, das ist so nice.
In ashen grip, let ember
Oh!
flames anew.
Oh mein Gott. Gänsehaut.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh, das ist es also. Oh, warum habe ich daran nicht gedacht? Oh Gott, oh Gott. Oh, oh. Also, das ist die Story.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
So viel, ich kann so viel Gänsehaut nicht aushalten. Das ist nicht gut für meine Haut. Das ist nicht, wenn du dort bist, wo ich bin. Das ist ja kein Spiel mehr. Ich weiß nicht, das Wort muss noch erfunden werden. Oder ich muss mich dran erinnern, eins von beiden. Mann. Ich bin aufgeregter als bei der FS7-Story damals.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Jem, jetzt sehr gut aufpassen, jetzt dieser Cutscene. Du wirst da genauso abgehen, wenn du dort bist, Nina. Ben nicht, der ist nicht reaktionsfreudig. Aber Nina wird abgehen, 100%. Was? Naja, aber sicher hat der Jem so.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Holy shit, Alter.
sender stole us.
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you? The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Of all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Was ich nicht verstehe, warum man die aufhebt. Was bringt das? Ah, okay. Und im Prinzip tun wir es aber die ganze Zeit jetzt so.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Play the game, goddammit. Du willst doch nicht, dass ich dir sage. Du fragst mich so, als ob du hoffst, dass ich dir sage, aber wenn ich dir sage. Nein, Nein, ich werde okay, jetzt will ich nicht es dir sagen, weil ich will, dass du die gleiche Reaktion hast wie ich. I refuse to spoiler you. Also, ich weiß ja nicht mal, ob ich selbst weiß. Also, keine Ahnung. Ich weiß, ob ich schon so weit bin. Kann sein, dass ich selbst noch nicht weiß, ja? Ja.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Ach, ich werde angegriffen. Gut, also. Das ist eine Counterfähigkeit schon. Ich weiß nicht, ob es sich durchliest oder gerade eine Fähigkeit ist. Es kommt halt auf den Spielstil an, da mit den Fähigkeiten. Ist ja nicht relativ auf den richtigen Moment warten. Die Gegner greifen die eigentlich richtig häufig an. Also persönlich gesagt finde ich die Counterfähigkeiten richtig, richtig stark. Was? Ernsthaft? Callen die mich so? Ja, musst du mehr Blood Web leveln. Achso, er meint beim Game anstatt, oder? Nevermind. Mache ich aber auch immer so, wenn ich Killer bin. Einfach schön sperren, Abweg absperren und so. Oh, so funktioniert das. Okay, nice.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet.
Stream-Pause? Oder hörst du es auf? Ach scheiße, du bist nicht dorthin gekommen, wo ich dich hinbringen wollte, sehen wollte. Hm. Sollst du was machen? Sollst du was machen? Ich habe dich nicht verstanden, was du gefragt hast. Ja. Ach, wie du willst. Es ist wirklich nur eine persönliche Entscheidung. Der hat keine Magic-Angriffe, das ist scheiße. Easy. Mit 3 Fähigkeiten. Easy as fuck. Wer schaut mir jetzt gerade noch zu?
To hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we've fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path, I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess. Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Swing harder.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well, then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over. Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Does that one have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. Well, you won't hear me complaining. drawback. Still.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Clive! You're back! You didn't run out of talking.
What do you need? You've forgotten, because I haven't. Still. Things here ain't too bad. Nah. What do you want? Should last you a good while. And?
Swordsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact. Welcome home, Clive. You were...
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion,
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old history.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no...
Kommt halt drauf an, wie schnell wir es schaffen, die alle da in den Rhythmus zu kriegen. Mit den Mechaniken. Und dann... Genau. Aber gerade er... Kalteros. Der Freund von Saria. Der Lefer. Ich weiß nicht. Ich habe dir schon so verklärt, dass Saria ist. Ich dachte zumindest, das weißt du dann. Der Lefer. Oh, hello.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was without it. What it was like.
Ja, ich sag das nur so genau, weil sonst Ben Ewigkeiten eine Saria sucht und nur eine Lilith findet.
The scowl did most of the work. Before I forgot, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Beidenfalls. Ja, das war Diamant. Nö. So ekelhaft war der gar nicht. Ich fand ihn ganz okay. Und ich glaube, wir werden jetzt relativ viel skippen. Also ich glaube, wir sollten in der Lage sein, ihn während seiner Ifrit-Phase zu töten. Inzwischen. Oh, was machst du in meinem Zimmer? Hallo? Ja. Das war das Beste, wenn wir immer 8 sind, ja? Ja, ich glaube, er hat gerade geschaut, wie viele dort auf der Liste sind. Was heißt da typisch, Mann? Also nach deinen Nachrichten vor 30 Minuten oder so, ja. Ja, will ich aufpassen, was du sagst.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Mhm.
far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Ja, das werde ich nicht so einfach sagen.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
Damit kann ich leben.
You're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Ah, er fällt wieder aus. Oh Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
I'll be in the mess when you've finished. Very well.
So, dann ist hier jetzt mal der Schlusspunkt. Vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen. Ich danke mich wieder bei allen. Subscribt, schickt 10 Euro zu, unterstützt mich damit. Andererseits sind eure Meinungen nichts wert. Spaß, natürlich, selbstverständlich, nicht klippen und ins Internet stellen. Und bye bye, bis zum nächsten Mal. Richtig, ich weiß, ja.